Hello. Good something. It's so bright. How's everyone doing? Okay. Slur, you're first. Welcome in. Yag, how are you? Good to see you. Ben. 3 stream streak. 3,000, really? I don't know why I said 1,000. It's clearly not 1,000. How's it going, Finn? Stream lagging. Is it my internet? Yes. Probably. All right. A little over 3,000. Just a small factor. Tiny factor over. I made an icon for expired stuff. How do you like it? How do you like it? I'm going to behave. I mean, I'm going to make dinner. Behave or don't. Yeah. Behave or don't. Whatever. The fuck out. That's nice. You're all nice to each other. All right, we don't need this anymore. Damn. Finn did not like that. Finn did not like that. I do nothing but behave. That's true. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to change the opacity. Excuse me. Oh my god. Visual Studio, how'd you get so far over? Coffee Then Code, how's it going? Not quite. Not quite. But what am I going to have for dinner? Make little burgers. Or have Wendy's chicken nuggets. We have one joke and we hold on to it for dear life. Yeah. That I don't know which joke I don't like more, that or the farming the guests. I'm a little sick of it, the farming guests thing. It can go away now. Okay, that's good. All right, so I think I'm gonna put this UI to bed. I'm done with it. Wait, why was it expired? What day is it? Oh, it's day 6. Okay. I finally made a button that will end the day. You know, this whole time I just like hit fast forward and I wait for the day to end. It took me 2 seconds. So why didn't I make this so long ago? I would have saved, I think, hours. I think literal hours over the course of 4.5 years. If I would have just made this button to begin with, would have saved hours. I'm debating on plans for tomorrow since sickness is not as bad, but I don't entirely know what all my family plans. Oh, you mean for Thanksgiving? How long were you manually rebuilding houses to test before you made that auto builder? Oh yeah, a long time. Yeah, all these tools are just like they were a long time coming. All right, so I don't get the letter on day 1. Shift G. Now fast forwards the end of the day. And then here we go. Expires in 2 days. I'm going to check it. It's going to gray it out. I'm going to leave it though. Shift G. Oh, I love it. Check it. Expires in 1 day. Let's say I accept it. If I accept it, calendar update, everything went away. Close this, letter goes away. It's in red and there's no expired text. It's just accepted. Okay, cool. My parents normally do the food near noon since it's easier, but my girlfriend's family normally does it later in the day, so I might be able to do both. Might be able to do both, not like this emote. Do you want to do both? That's a lot. I remember the jumping between families, Thanksgivings with me and my wife. We would take turns every year. We do 1 year at my family, 1 year at her family, because they were not near each other. 1 year we did a combined Thanksgiving. That was something. I probably can do both. Yeah, if they live near each other. Unlike me, who builds the tool first, spends a week on it, then deprecates the feature, it works the next day. Yeah. That's another way. I made the trim on the roof thinner so that the overlaps don't bother me so much. So now it's like they kind of just kiss. They do this alternating kiss thing. And if I line them up like this, they kind of perfectly overlap. So you don't even know that they're a problem. The only thing now is if there's a wall, if I put a wall here, it's going to intersect. That's probably the biggest thing. It's such a small thing. Ani, thank you for the hydrate. You know what I'd like? I'd like to get my alerts back. How do I get my sound alerts back? If I go to alerts and I go to edit alerts, bits? No, not bits. Channel points. Oh, custom point redemption, sound alert point redemption. I don't know how to make it like come back. What if we try this? Alert image, okay. Can I have something less intense than that? Sound library. No. No, stop it. Oh, no. That's fine. No. Nope. It should just be chirp. Just make it chirp. What happens if we redeem something now? Save changes. Look at that. We got sounds back. This is exactly the kind of stuff we do live. Yeah, it is. I think the reason why I took them off is because of sound alerts on on like this. It didn't even do it. Okay. Sure. Here we go. We got sound back. Sorrow. Sorrow, how are ya? BitGamey! Shout out to BitGamey! Look at us being awake at the same time, I know. How are you? Ani's here, you know what that means? That means I get to drink water today. So no one else hydrates me. Finn's gonna say something like, but you're an adult, you should be able to drink by yourself. No, go make your dinner. Oh, right. It's also no birthdays. No birthdays. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Aaron has corrupted my mind. It's also your fault, Yag. Twitch corruption. The oven's warming up and we're having Korean chicken. Also, why do you come into my chat and confuse me? It's mean. What did I say? I said ads in 2 minutes, and then I said ads were 3 minutes ago. Very useful facts. Thank you, Ani. I need someone. Keep me hydrated. Oh my god. All right. I think it's time to continue. I gotta just push forward with this. I gotta push forward. Look at that. Oh. I got your back. Happy Orbit Day. No. Banned. Bannable offense. Birthdays are a bannable offense. It's a deliberate abuse of the streamer. You all do this. Why you all gotta be like this? What? What are we being like? We're all having a great time. Bonding. We're all hanging out and bonding. Yo, Aaron. What is up? Morning stream today. Is that that's not the first time you've done that, is it? I already have too many streams to visit in the morning. You're supposed to be my late afternoon stream. Does that mean I can't come in here in 3 months? Is that when your birthday is? No, only fake birthdays are banned. Aaron was stealing all our views this morning. I noticed. Yeah. I noticed. I hope he was happy. It wasn't just you, too, Finn. It was the whole software development category. It's just sucked dry by Aaron. You should just stream now. Like, you know, this is definitely a gap here. All right, so this was good. I can now officially receive a letter, accept a guest group. I don't think I can finish one, though. I don't know what that means. What does finishing a guest group mean? Has Balint really redeemed add me to the credits more than once? Yeah. I think he's done it like 6 times. And now Finn's done it 9 times. Turgus 4, Balint 4, BitGamey You're down here, but you're one of the top of the single redeems. You were the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were the 6th person to redeem ever. And now it's turned into a... There we go. Boom. I like... Oh, man, I'm so glad to have these sound alerts back. Hopefully it'll help. I've missed a few in the past, and it's always embarrassing. I'm almost there. 915 out of 6,000. 6,000 doesn't take long. You could just lurk here for a couple hours a day. You'll get it in a week. No cooldown either. Oh god. I should have put a cooldown. Wait. Ani. Wait, so Ani was second. Okay, so BitGamey was first. Has to go in order. I should put a cooldown on it, shouldn't I? It can get out of hand. Last one. Damn. It's right up there. All right, from now on, though, there's going to be a cooldown of once per stream per viewer. So wait a minute. Channel rewards, channel points. This is what we do on stream. Edit. So there is a cooldown. Limit redemptions per users per stream. 1. Oh god. You got it in there right at the end. Do I get a fancy title? You already have your name here. Do you want to be called something else? All right, hopefully all of you can't redeem it again. Gotta limit that. Okay. Where am I? Where was I? I had a list, right? I had a list I was working off of. Add expiration date to letter display. Done. Make a stopwatch icon that bounces. Okay. So I already made a stopwatch. It looks like this. So I'll just export it. One, two, three. Combine. One, two. Combine. And I'm keeping this separate because I think I want to animate it like a crazy person. So it's going to spin around, and then this is going to spin around. Wait, what do you mean fancy title? Am I confused? I wouldn't have done the third one if I'd gotten my title the second time. What title do you speak of? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Blade of the Evening Feline Guardian. So that's too long. That's too long. I limited Finn to this. So this is the max. You have 4 characters you can work with. Although I did give Fanny Slam this. Maybe that's too long. That's not fair. Channel point redeems are never fair. How about pick one of these? Blade of the Evening or Feline Guardian? Too long. BOEFG? Yeah, there we go. If we cut out Shard? Sure. Sure. I might change my mind later, though. But for now, I'll keep it. This can be One Piece. Whatever. Yeah, One Piece, One Piece. Bacon pancakes indeed. So this one's for export. That means I need material IDs face. This already is material, but it needs to be now. Wait, do I have this stuff here? Existing. Nah. This needs to be a... Thank you for the hydrate. A Blinn, where's a Blinn? This is Maya Atlas metal mat. File. And then this gets shiny. So this will be a Fong. And then this will be a Lambert. Maya Atlas. Matt. And then the Fong is Maya Atlas. Shiny matte. I'm back. Internet is all good now. Nice, Foil. Welcome back. I wouldn't mind some bacon pancakes right about now. I wouldn't mind some either. I'm actually excited for dinner, though. We have Thanksgiving reservations somewhere. Virtue, how's it going? I am now hydrating the alternative Twitch husband so Ani doesn't need to... Wait, what? Yeah, I definitely need the help. Wait, this also gets shiny. Why is this like slightly transparent? Oh, why does it do that? Get out of here. So this is white. These are all black. These are gold. And this, you. Also black. Well, maybe the inside can be something else. Maybe this can be gold as well. Excuse me. All right. Export. Now, where does it go? MISC? Compass is here, so it makes sense. Yeah, this is stopwatch. No one who doesn't go to Jitsbo's stream wouldn't understand. I go to Jitsbo's stream, but I guess I'm not there enough. Tyre just got home from a filmmaking networking event. It was fun. I got to talk with people in the film industry in my city. Nice, that's cool. And 35 stream streak. Damn. That is some big number. That is one of the biggest. I feel like everyone's kind of at that 30 mark or that mid 30 mark who had big streaks. Which husband? That's a big streak. Yeah, that's a really big streak. Some of these streamers like that don't have streaks enabled on their channel. I just wonder what some people have like in their channels. Like Irish John. What do some of those people have? What kind of streaks do some of those people have? If streaks were enabled. It hasn't been. Yeah, I know. I don't know why though. Like, who cares? Just do it. People like it, you know? People definitely like it. I've never heard of a negative, except when, I guess if people lose their big streaks, they get upset. People definitely get upset. It is opt-in now? Oh, really? They said it was out of beta and was supposed to roll out, but you know, Twitch. Wait a minute. So can you get it now? Is this like brand new? All right, so I basically want to make another one of these. This exclamation bar. It's a quest indicator. Exclamation cursor. I guess I'll make a new cursor, right? Select. And it's going to be called the time sensitive cursor. And I'm just going to throw the stopwatch in there, right? Stopwatch. It's a little big. It's cute though. I like it. It's a cutie patootie. Look at that. Nice. I feel like the orange might be better. This might look like a better material. It might look more gold. Yeah, that looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I had it and opted out because I have people in too many time zones, and I stream so infrequently. I didn't want people turning it into a competition when my hours are stacked against Europeans specifically, or especially. Yeah, I can see how some people wouldn't want it. If I guess if you're sporadic, then yeah, it'll just make people upset. I've been waiting almost a week for Spotify to accept a song release. I didn't know Spotify had to accept them. Not finding it. Then the creator dashboard is so awful. I have most options bookmarked. What happens if we Google it? Turn on stream streak. Is there a streamer toggle for watch streaks? Pretty sure it's on for everyone, and it's a toggle on your settings. The streak alerts never go away. Cover up the channel point menu, so blah. Twitch experiments? Yeah, I don't know. I give up. All right, so what's the animation going to be on this thing? This rotates. What if I just do the same and we hide this? And then quest indicators. Indicators. I need one more. And it's going to be Ameripon Yokoso. How are you? Let's turn it off by default. And quest indicator. So on unread mail Boolean, I'll say public unity event bool on unread mail time sensitive. So first I check if there's unread mail and then I evoke it. Right? Invoke. And then if mail system dot instance dot contains time sensitive letter, then on unread mail time sensitive dot invoke. is unread mail. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what is this? Is unread mail. Okay, fine. Public bool is unread mail, time sensitive. For each key value pair, letter, sheet, entry in sheets. For each, nope. If entry dot value dot received and entry dot value dot read turn true, but also if entry dot value dot guest group, no, entry dot key dot guest group does not equal null, then return true. Nope. Return false. And then here we'll say if mail system dot instance dot else I feel like if this is false, I I think I do both. I think I do both. Wait. If I just do both like this. There, I do both. That was a lot of code just to come back to this. All right, so now what I'll actually do is the second one will hide the first thing and only show the time sensitive one. So it'll be like a hierarchy. And what I can do instead is maybe I use this thing, set update indicator. No. Quest indicator. I thought there was like a set indicator value. Quest state indicator. Whatever. I'll just... So the time sensitive one has to turn on. And then the exclamation one has to turn off. Oh, weird. No, this ain't gonna work. It's like I want to do the opposite. Or I only want to do it if it's true. I only want to do this if it's true. think Twitch is presently messing with me, so I gotta wait for it to chill the heck out. It just gave me a grow your channel stream during these times to reach all your followers alert at 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. Foil, thanks for the lurk. All right. Is this gonna work? I don't know. I just did a bunch of weird stuff. I just did a boatload of weird stuff. It's doing both. That's cool though. Why is it down there? What I don't understand is this turned it on, and then this should have instantly turned it off. So how do I deal with this? Quest state indicator. No. Let's see. Maybe it's not. Maybe I need a new system that's like on unread mail, on time sensitive, and then I only do the one. Yeah, I'll just do the one. Will that work? Why do I have a null? Oh, I have a null ref as well. Why do I have a null ref? Oh, I'm a dumb person. Oh, I'm a dumb person. I'm doing this outside. I'm doing this on the prefab. This has to be here. And I need to get rid of all these edits. Overrides. This. Revert. Savable. No, that will leave. Yeah, I'm a dumb person. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Did you guys... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I almost finished this whole glass in like 50 minutes. Did you guys see my stupid shit post on Blue Sky? So wait, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Did I do the wrong thing? Did I not do the right thing? Time sensitive. If it's red and not red. What? Oh, if it's received. Stupid. If it's received and not read and has a guest group. Okay. I'll share it. It's very stupid. This is what every modeling tutorial looks like to me. They're just like, don't do this really stupid thing that nobody does. Use the extrude tool. Did you know there's an extrude tool? And then it's this crazy long hotkey to get to it. I thought I was being funny. The same thing on Blue Sky and the same thing on Twitter. This one has 12 likes. This one has 4. 5. Also, science. Oh, wait, I just missed a lot. I know it's toggleable because I found it in the settings at some point. I turned it off because I barely stream anyway. I almost thought I wasn't going to get the bacon pancake dance for a second. Ooh, yeah, close one. Maybe you were unknowingly part of the test team. I don't even see I never even saw a thing to turn it off. I thought I did, but I tried looking for it again. Couldn't find it. It's giving you blank errors. Oh no. Yes, I am a dumb person. Wash away the self-deprecation. Can't. Guitar Hero blue button, exactly. The pacifist, how's it going? What was that? Oh. Okay. What's next? So that worked, right? No, that didn't work at all. Why didn't it work? Because I had the wrong variable there. If it was read and unread. Yes, that makes sense. It still didn't work. Why did it still not work? Did I mess something up again? Mail system. Is unread. Okay. If we've received it and we have not read it. Oh, that's the problem. Because we did read it. But it's still there. Should I care? Should I care? Let's see. Let's see what it looks like if I start a new save file. Because it does work. It's just because I read it already. Reddit says the toggle used to be here, but I've asked someone else who had it, and it's gone for them. Viewer rewards channel points. Let me see if I have it. Viewer rewards channel points. Watch streaks. Oh yeah, look. If enabled, viewers can share their watch streaks in chat and receive notifications for them. I have it. I got it. I'm gonna head out now since I have no clue what I'm doing tomorrow. See ya, Slur. Have a good one. All right, so it doesn't show up here. Gee, oh, I love that. I love just being able to hit a button to make the day end. And then bam, look at that. That's cool. And then if I check it, okay. And then if I read this, it should go away. Soul, how's it going, Soul? It's very big. It's a little too big. What happens if the day goes by again? That's so strange. My other friend has the streaks, but doesn't have the toggle. We're both on experimental, though. Are you on experimental? I don't even know what that means. What is experimental? If I had to turn it on, I probably didn't. It's still there. Okay, but this is still there. I guess that's okay. And expires today. All right, I have one more day. And it's gone, but this is still here. Oh, I see. I have no way to turn it off. I think what I should do is every time this one fires, that means this one was probably false. So we'll turn it off. There we go. So they overwrite each other. There can't be both. Twitch can roll out new features on your channel and change things suddenly, including the way advertisements run. The ads where it was only a banner along the bottom, those used to be experimental mode only for almost a year. I only saw those for like a week and then they were gone. Like I haven't seen one of those in a couple of weeks, and I only saw them for a couple of weeks. Yo, Ben, how's it going? I'm working on the icon here that indicates that there's a time-sensitive quest. I think what I can also do is go to here. I think I can put a rotate thing on this. Rotate anim. And I say rotate it in Z, and the rotation speed, I don't want it to ping pong. I basically just want the same as this, 150. Okay. Let's see. I want it to also rotate. Yeah, that's the way I want it to rotate. It's also too big. All right, let's drop it back. Dink, dink. All right, let's see. I had them on my last stream, so I know they're in my region and I'm enrolled. That's weird. Yeah, maybe if you turned it off, they took it away from you. They said, no, now you don't get the ability to turn it back on. You didn't let us experiment on you. Oh, I have to update the elevation as well. We're 2 away from 1500. 2 away. This stream is not stopping until I hit 1500. We're going all night. But then if it does hit 1500, we're stopping. So we can either go all night or we'll go for like 10 more minutes. It's up to you. All right, so there's this. Yep, cool. Go to the next day. There we go. Look at that. Why doesn't this? Why don't the hands rotate? Hands. Oh, because I didn't put a transform. It should be us. Us. There we go. How does that look? Oh, that's like. Is that making anyone else dizzy? Is it spinning too fast? It's a bit too much, right? It's making me dizzy. I'm like legitimately getting dizzy. What if this was 70 and then this was 70? It's ridiculous how they both go in opposite directions. I need to fix that. They need to spin in the right direction only. Why isn't this saving? Weird. So what was the value? 70? 70? And then this one 70. Oh, but this one's going to be negative 70. Negative 70. Copy. Paste component as new. Positive 70. And it needs the transform. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. So it looks like it's always going the right way. And there's kind of some continuity to it. Should it emit light? Like, I feel like it should have some particle effect. What can I do there? So the whatever the blueprint particle effect is, that's the one. Cancel, 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 cancel. So glow orb blue, select. Do I have glow orb yellow? I do. Yes. Yes. It's way too intense, but I love it. Way too intense. Oh my god. Chill. Chill. Color over life. Start color. Yeah, just real subtle. And a little smaller too. Can I just scale it? Please just let me scale it. Yes. That's the one. How long do you think you'll be going for tonight? I think like 3 or 4 hours. We're just getting started here. That's cool. I like it. It's the same as this. But yellow. This mailbox is getting so much like attention. So it goes away, right? What if I do this? If I read this and come back, it actually goes away too. Like it doesn't tell you there's still something there. This package kind of tells you. But yeah, it's up to you. You're going to have to just remember. If you read it, you're going to have to remember it's there. There's not much more I can do about that. All right. Done. Check it off the list. Guest groups. Make a stopwatch icon. Make a mini calendar that spawns and animates the arrival of the guests. Thank God I wrote that down. 'Cause, I forgot I was going to do that, and I love that idea. So make a mini calendar that spawns and animates the arrival of the guests. This is going to be tricky. How does a calendar work? Let's see. Let's just see if I can make it a prefab and then load it. And then launch it or whatever. So calendar. Day description panel. Nope. Calendar panel. Header. Season. Let's open this up because I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the... So I don't need the header. I don't need the season text. I don't need this line. I just need this scroll view. And the scroll view is... I just need to make it its own canvas here. Yeah, you go do you, Ani. That is totally cool. I think I'll derive it from the journal. I'll say calendar, mini calendar canvas. And I'll keep the panel and I'll just get rid of everything else. And I'll copy and paste this in there maybe? You know what? No, I do want the header. I want this whole panel. Copy, paste. I want the whole panel. Let's hide mail. We're done with the mailbox. It took too long. All right. So let's remake this to be cool. Excuse me. I don't understand. I think it's what I have for lunch. Sometimes when I'm streaming, like, it just feels like there's constantly something in my throat. And I don't really notice because I'm not sitting here talking to myself all day. Often. I'm not sitting here talking to myself all day often. Mini calendar panel. Height, I want it to be a little shorter. 600 maybe? So how do I spawn the calendar stuff? I don't even know. Pause menu. Oh, it's probably this. Calendar scroll view manager. Yeah. Let's copy that. Copy component. And I'll paste it here. So let's see. The GUI controller is itself, right? It's this. Scroll view is this. The calendar day display is the same. We populate them explicitly. Which is here on open call, on open. I populate, and then I tell it on open. Interesting. I don't know why I do both. That's weird. There must be a reason. So on open called, we populate. And then this is on open, sure. Day description panel. So what happens if I put some calendar days in there? They don't fit. Why don't they fit? Because I don't control their height. Control child size. Top 50. Okay. Is that okay? I don't know, because at some point I'm gonna have so many guests that they're gonna overflow. I don't know what to do about that. I should plan for, if I was smart, I'd plan for that right now. But what did we learn? I'm not smart. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'm going to ignore it. All right, so this is gonna spawn instantly. I need a new calendar type. So many calendar or so many menu types. Mini calendar. Mini calendar. Let's see if I can just open it. Let's see. I don't see why not. It's pretty simple. Just populates full of stuff. First selected is nothing. Day description panel. Oh, look at that. Okay. I need to do some checks to see if the day description panel even exists, because it won't exist here. If day description panel equals null, return. And that's that. Great. Set to null. Calendar event info container display. What? What is that? Calendar event info container display. What is that? I don't have, it's null here too. Calendar. Nothing. Nothing uses it. Nothing calls it. I think it's just nothing. I'm going to delete it and see if the entire game breaks. I'm confident that it won't. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So, some of you talked about what you're doing for Thanksgiving. I hope those in the US have something fun to do. If not, I know also Cyan Streams does a special game night for those who can't make it to hang out with family or those just spending it by themselves and want to hang out. Make sure to check out Cyan Streams as well. It's funny. I was like, oh, as he's like advertising this, I'm like, oh, it's a good thing I have family to go to. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I have no family to go. Me and my wife. We're in a whole nother country. Love me some Balint. Of course. Of course. Who doesn't love Balint? You have to be a sociopath not to like Balint. All right, I'm going to delete these. Ooh. Should I update this to the stopwatch icon as well? That's more of a, like, time. I mean, it's not time sensitive. It's time specific. I'll make a clock object. I don't know. Love me some Balint too. Nice chat duplicate. This is also a little too tight. And I would like to have I want this to be rounded. Can I make this rounded? Please. What if I just do dark panel? It's rounded. Yay. Yay. Actually, I should do raised panel. And then set this to 2. There we go. That's better. Less likely for that to get deleted. All right, raise your hand if you think I broke everything. Let's also make this not so black. Yeah. Also, where's my line? 2? There it is. Why does it do that? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Grumble of Pugs. Pugs, how are you? So sad. End of an era. You just go live at like 11 p.m. my time. And I just can't hang out. Just can't watch you. How are you? Okay, I think I'm ready to test. Let's do it. It's a tragedy. Yeah, it is. Shout out to Grumble of Pugs. God. I can't watch them, but you can. You all out there, I know you can. So you watch them for me and report back everything that happens. I don't want to miss a beat. Okay, so let's open up our mini panel. I need to enable debug commands. I'll start getting up earlier just for you. It's not going to work because unless you get up so early that your streams start like right after mine, so I can raid into you, or just wake up when you used to stream. Like go to bed at 6 p.m. now and then wake up at midnight and then start streaming from midnight. Because I can't really hang around. I can't really hang around on Twitch basically my evening. Not that I can't, I choose not to. Challenge accepted. There we go. That's a good attitude. That's the attitude I like. It's completely bending over backwards for me. Thank you. Open menu. What did I call it? Mini calendar. Look at how cute it is. Oh my god, it's so cute. Why do I find that so cute? I think it's because I'm so used to like the long, tall day displays, and now that I see them all tiny, they're adorable. Oh my god, I love it. All right, so first things first. Why is this so bright? I mean, I know it's bright, but why is it a different color than what it was before? That's weird. Working on yeah, so when a group of guests shows up, or not when they show up, but when you accept a guest group to come to your inn, it instantly throws calendar events, which, you know, puts in the guests' names and what day they're going to show up. So I want this thing to pop up and just be like, bing, 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 all the guests that are going to show up. Also, What do we say about Pokemon lullabies? Get him out of here. This is another Pokemon lullaby. Get it out of here. There we go. It's getting dark out. Not really, though. It's actually a beautiful day. The fact that I'm sitting here right now it's a crime. It's like 65 and sunny. It's like the best. All right. So now, yeah, when I accept this group, I get calendar updated, but this is like boring. I want this menu to show up. AL dot, wait, no. AL dot open menu, mini calendar, and then, oh, it didn't like, didn't scroll to the one we had selected. That's weird. Maybe the mini calendar only spawns the previous, like it doesn't spawn every day. It only spawns the ones visible. Maybe something like that. Are you doing anything for Thanksgiving or just using it as an excuse to eat more than usual? Yeah, we have like dinner reservations at a place that they're going to make Thanksgiving dinner. We're not going to make it ourselves here, just for the two of us. So we're going to a place that has it. All right, so how do I close this menu now? AL dot reset. No, dot open. How do I close it? I can't close it. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Help. Help me. Okay. Let's try it. I want to also open it up as a sub menu. How's that gonna work? Like a more traditional Thanksgiving food that's interesting? Yeah. I don't even know what the menu is. I think it's just like very traditional stuff. Let me see if I have the menu here. It just says Thanksgiving dinner. Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing with gravy, creamed spinach, butter corn, tangy cranberry sauce. And if you find yourself craving more, you're in luck. Free seconds are offered with the turkey plate. Free seconds. That sounds like a giant plate. Optional extras include prosciutto and tater tots, mixed prosciutto and tater tots, as well as a complete sides package with mashed potatoes. Tiramisu. Ooh, tiramisu is not a Thanksgiving dessert. Where's the pumpkin pie? That's all right. It's gonna be good. I love Thanksgiving food. We aren't cooking either since we don't live close to either of our families. It's not, I mean, I'm not going to say it's not worth it. If you really love cooking, then it is worth it. But you're going to have so many leftovers. And you're not going to, I feel like you have to cook 10 times more food than you need. So I'm a big fan of like, if it's just the two of us, we go out. We do the same. All right, so let's just try and open this UI when this event happens. How do I do this now? Guest group accepted. Calendar event. So instead of this, I almost want like, I want to feed an animator that does this in like an iEnumerator. Let's just open the menu first. So GUI event.trigger open as open unfocused. Maybe that'll be the thing, the secret. Open unfocused, and then the type is the mini calendar. Who knows what's going to happen? I feel like the mini calendar needs an animation controller that listens for calendar events and doesn't do them instantly. It does them like over time. Let's actually let me do this. iEnumerator. Nope. iEnumerator. And then calendar anim. And I'll say yield return new wait for end of frame. I'll do this stuff here. Start coroutine. Calendar anim. Why is it upset? I need the guest group. Guest group. Guest group. Is it because I don't inherit using system.collections? Guest group. And then here I will yield return new wait for seconds. One. We'll just wait 1 second. Bing. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Yeah, that'll be fun. Start time. Ah, this is annoying. We always cook and we get sick of Thanksgiving food quickly. Yeah. Also, my wife kind of hates Thanksgiving food. She just doesn't like it. She thinks stuffing is gross. Everything's heavy. Everything's tan. And I'm just like, yeah, everything's heavy and tan. Exactly. She doesn't like it that much. So if we did cook and had a lot of leftovers, then just I'd end up eating it all, or we'd throw it out, and it would be terrible. It'd be terrible. I'm looking forward to tonight, though. I used to hate stuffing as a kid. I used to think it was so disgusting. Like, why would you just want chunks of bread? And then one day, I had some, and I'm like, wait, this is delicious. What was wrong with me? I think it's because my father-in-law made it with sausage. So it was like stuffing with sausage in it. And then I was like, oh, dang, stuffing could be good. But now I love the cheap stuff too. Doesn't matter. I just love it. I was also not a fan. Pretty in the middle about it. All right. This should do something. I won't be able to close the calendar. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yield return new. I'll wait 3 seconds and then close it, I guess. GUI event. This song is the best. Event type dot request reset play mode. Yeah. Null. Or none? None. So that should close all other menus and then go back to play mode. There's no way this is going to work the way I want it to, but if it does, I will jump out the window live on camera. No. I will smile and say, yeah, that's what I'll do. No way is this gonna work. No way. Look at that. I already have a null ref. I didn't even hit play yet. Why do I have a null ref? Huh? Set previously active submenu? I don't know, whatever. Let's check it out. All right. You ready? I already have errors. Damn it. Canvas selector has not been assigned. Let's fix that. I don't want to try it for the first time unless I know everything's going to work. Who was upset? You're upset? I don't have different canvases anymore. Let's remove that. And then here, canvas selector, canvas group is this. Canvas animator is this. Yeah. Missing. Yeah. Set to null, yo. Okay. We got this. Something good's going to happen. You ready? Here we go. Accept. It opened this up. It closed that. It opened this. We got some null refs. It didn't like it so much. Okay, good. I will not end stream because of it. Because of how it worked in one try. That is not the case. I think I need to open it focused. I think I need to open it focused. And I'm going to just do it down here. I'm going to wait 2 seconds before I start populating it. All right, you ready? Here we go. Boom. Ah, still. It's saying calendar is updated, but it's not. Oh, it's not refreshing this. That's right. That's right. I didn't expect it to. Yo, Freshie. How's it going? What is this upset by? Open submenus. Do I have submenus here by accident? I didn't realize it. Submenus. Oh, yeah, I have 2. Whoops. Whoops. Why does the journal have submenus? Oh, because it has finished and active quests. Okay, there goes that error. Set previously active submenu. All right. What I need to do now is when there is a new calendar event, I need to redraw the calendar. I don't think I do that. So let's do that. Calendar event. I listen for it, right? And I don't do anything. I literally don't do anything. If e dot event type if equals register savable. If it's anything, if it's any of these, just redraw the damn calendar. Populate. If we get a calendar event, populate. How about that? How do I add things to the days? You know what? I'll just do this for now. I'll have to do it fancier later. I noticed a possible bug. During name selection, if you use the arrow keys to go back through the letters while typing, your character continues to turn. Right. Yes. That is a bug. I'm okay with this for now. But you played the demo. Thank you for playing the demo. No, I do appreciate it, Freshie. Thank you. I've seen that one before. I just this is too many bugs. There's too many. I just want to finish the game and then I'll go back and I'll spend months fixing bugs. Months. I just want to finish the game. Are you ready? Boom. Calendar updated, calendar updated, calendar updated, but it's not repopulating these. Why? Why? Is it populating? Is it populating? Where else do I listen for calendar events? In the day display manager, huh? But the day display manager is commented at, so I'm clearly not using this. Populate calendar events. It's this. Populate calendar events. Be right back. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, now I'm confident this is going to work. 100%. 100. I don't know how to say percent in Japanese. 100. 100%. I need to look it up. Translate. %. Translates to %. Really? No. There's gotta be a different way. 100%. I don't believe that there's not a Japanese word for percent. But yeah, %. Okay, fine. 100%. Even in Mandarin, it sounds similar. Like, I can't pronounce that. I can't even try. It's just adding birthdays. And then boom, it added all these. What? What just happened? Why was it just adding birthdays? So clearly I need a button that's to clear events, right? Populate calendar events. Wait, if I go into the calendar twice, does that happen? No. It doesn't. So why did it happen there? Clear. What is populate calendar events? I add info. For each event in persistent events, I cycle through the days and I check to see if the day is correct, and then I add the event. For each event in dynamic, I cycle through, same thing. I cycle through all the days. And then I add them. And then I do this crazy nonsense about filling in the slots properly. Target day in event days. Remove calendar events. Wait, what? Happy birthday, everyone. It's nobody's birthday today. Not one person's birthday. You know this. I think the problem is that I'm not clearing the data inside this day display. How does this clear its stuff? Clear display. Clear display. Reset slots. Who calls you? When I populate. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's because I need to call both. Populate. I need to either recall populate or just cycle through all of them and reset them myself. Clear display. It's almost like I just want a public void reset event data. Reset event data. Like I don't want to like guest info. What's guest? Yeah. Okay. So I can reset their data only. Reset slots. It sets them all to be inactive. Okay. Clear. Wait. Clear all event in. I already do this. No. Stop making duplicate functions. Reset info panels. Clear. Who calls you? Do I even use this? Bet not. I do, damn it. Wait, after I populate everything, I clear the event info and then I populate calendar events. So why didn't populate work? It looks like populate should have worked. Who else listens for calendar events? The calendar system. Duh. So the problem is I need to make sure that the calendar system is listening first. This is a race condition. I'm having a race condition. Hmm. I'm only gonna mess with this for like 30 minutes. If I can't get it to work, it's just not gonna happen. Not according to your Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Freshie. That was me not understanding. Sorry. So this is whoa. Game object dot active. Why doesn't it like this? The object this component is attached to. What? Oh, active self. That's right. Active self. Sorry. Sorry, Unity. Forgot. So it's. I mean, the calendar is updating. Whoa, why did, oh, it closed because it was just waiting 3 seconds. What if I open it now? Or I go to the pause menu calendar. It's the stuff's there. Oh, look at that. It's not there. Is it because it's cut off? Oh, is it cut off? Imagine it's just down here. Let's see. It's just down there, isn't it? It's just down there, isn't it? Oh my god. If it is, I'm gonna cry. I love this song. Oh, it is down there. It's just at a fixed position. That's so funny. But not. That's so not funny. All right, I'm gonna make this 950 tall. It's not gonna be cute anymore. Like calendar events aren't gonna be cute. I thought it was cool to have like the Google Calendar style bubbles, but I might have to just have one piece of text that's like 3 guests showing up today, 4 guests, 5 guests, you know? Boom, 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 boom. How fun is that? How fun is that? And then it's gone. Yo, bad manners. How's it going? Good morning. I'm sorry for moving too fast. No, no, no. I am moving too slow. Okay. I don't love how the colors change. I don't love how the names change order. I think I need to populate them all and turn off their visibility, and then just set them active one at a time. So they're not resetting their stuff. Oh, I know why it's so dark here. I forgot to turn the lights on. There we go. Like, why does it keep getting so dark? It's so weird. I just didn't have the overhead lights on like an idiot. All right. Can I do that? Can I do that? How about I make an event that's a calendar event that's a chunk of events and like an array of events, and then the event is to animate them. Okay. Got this. I got this. And this is the perfect song for this moment. Now we get that sheen. Yeah, you need the sheen. I honestly didn't notice. I mean, I noticed the very subtle differences in lighting. My edges are better. There's like some dark, pillowy edges. All right, so I have calendar event display. What I think I want to do is change this to be an array. Or I'll just have a public calendar event display. Event displays. I'll make another one that's an array. Set it to null by default. Okay. And then I need a new type, which is animate. Animate visible. Animate new events. I don't know. Whatever. Or animate register. Animate register. There we go. That's the word. So, gink. Close you. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you. What are you? I don't need you. I don't need you. I do not need you, or you, or you, or you, or you, or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. There we go. Computer. How are you? You missed all the fun. All of it. I saw a TikTok of Zacchavelli having Mike Geig on the game show. That was cool. That was cool. What fun did I miss? Nah, you didn't miss any fun. But how's the game show going? I'm gonna assume JJ. What do you mean, Freshie? The game show has only had one episode so far? Oh, was Mike Geig the first? I guess. Oh, cause did Yanni not count? Was that the beta? Mike was number one. All right. So now what I do is animated populate. So how do I do this? I want to populate them and then turn them on. Turns out many devs are not comfortable under pressure in front of a camera. Who knew? That's whack. Get me on that game show. No, it's not easy. It's not easy. Oh, what's your main choice of MMA? I didn't see that. Is JJ Jiu-Jitsu? I don't even know. Freshie, you know that I'm assuming you're joking, right? Because it's definitely grandma. I just don't know. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I think you're joking. I think you're messing with me. I just can't be sure. Hmm. Oh, you're not? Yeah, yeah. It's not Grand MMA. It's grandma. It's I just couldn't get 1M. 1M was taken. And I've had 2Ms for so long I just kept it. Ah. Yeah, it's just been the big joke, and Irish John doesn't do me any favors. Shout out to Irish John. So the calendar event uh, has to go to the system first, and here register savable. I think it's this, right? Register savable. Yeah, register savable. Oh, I forgot. I also need to set this to null. So it doesn't break every other calendar event. So if e.event type equals animate register savable, then add calendar events, or for each calendar event display display in event event displays. Okay. So here they're registering, right? It's almost like I want the populate to happen. No. Oh, this is so complicated. I hate my calendar system. I hate it. It's so complicated. This cycles through every day and finds events that match those days. It's almost like I need to know which of the ones are animating. Animate, I need to populate everything and just leave the animated ones at the end and then pop in the last few. I'm pretty sure they are in order because this is an ordered list. I only add them to the bottom. May go off and watch a bit of TV before I try and sleep. This sleep thing you folks speak of. Sorry, I butchered that. I'll leave the lurk. Freshie, I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Persistent dynamic. I'm pretty sure that the dynamic ones are the guests, right? Thank you. Thank you, Freshie. So what does this do? It sets a random color, right? And then it sets... what I could do is... I guess what I could do is get a random color with a seed. Can I give this like a seed value? Random.color HSV. What are my overloads? This is a totally random one. This is a hue min and a hue max. A hue, saturation, value, alpha. Okay, so I can't really give it a seed. I guess I can just get these numbers. I just need a random hue between 0 and 1. I could get a... Okay, I could seed that. If I can seed that, then that won't bother me so much. All right, I'm going to seed that. And then the seed, I need to get an RNG, right? I need an RNG. Public RNG. RNG. Protected override. Awake. RNG equals new RNG. And I need to give it a seed number here. So let's just say, give it that, right? And RNG.next, get next float. No, get next, yeah, get next float. I don't need this actually. So the seed number will just be like int x equals 0. Seed. And then instead of random color HSV, I'll make it and display color dot hue dot set hue equals hue shift color dot hue shift color dot HSV. How do I do a hue shift? Or how do I set a hue color? Set hue in C# Unity. Wait, what? Color X dot slurp? What is color X? Is that a mistake? What am I looking at here? So this is incrementing, right? As time goes on, it increments. Colors. Oh, they're just making a... They're setting it in the outliner. Color lerp. Does that work? What are all the functions I have? Can I say color equal new color? New color. You can't create color dot HSV to RGB. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Jesus. So here I'll just give it the RNG dot next float 0.9 0.85. Oh my god, that was so hard. Boolean HDR. No. So that's the old way. This is the new way. We're using dot tween or do tween. No, that can tween colors easily, I believe. I wasn't trying to tween them though. I was just trying to get a random one. But I want it to be seeded. I didn't want it to just use random dot color. But this might work now. Let's see if I hate this. So scroll view manager is going to get this animate, this populate. Yep. I think what needs to happen is that the calendar system needs to throw an event saying the calendar has been updated. That's what I need. Updated equals 4. And then the system needs to numerator add calendar events animated. And I'll just take in a calendar event display, an array, displays, do this. Start coroutine. Pass in that. Okay. Jesus. Yield return new wait for. No, wait for seconds. Wait for seconds. I'll wait half a second. Displays. Okay. So add new calendar event and then notification calendar updated. I also want calendar event dot trigger updated. And then I just won't even pass anything. Null, null. And then here, scroll view manager. If we listen for update, we just populate. Okay. Just populate. We do not animate in the scroll view. So now we're getting seeded colors. We are not animating in the guest group system because that's silly. Well, we'll do a little bit of animation here. I do need to do a little bit. But I don't need to do a for loop. I just need to... Oh, I do need to do a for loop. I need to get all of these together. Animate. Register savable. I need a new like array of calendar events. Calendar event display array displays equals new. Oh my god. Maybe it's a little complicated. So that it's group members guest group dot length dot count. I always forget. Okay. So then we just need to x int x equals 0, x plus plus. Displays x equals new calendar event display. npc name, guest stay, start, end. Okay. And then instead of passing this, pass null here, and then group. The group is displays. Then we wait 3 seconds and we close the menu. All right. I just added so much crap. So much crap and garbage. Is this even going to work? I do not know. Also, I'm out of water. I need to take a break in a second and get some more water. This ad's in 6 minutes, so I'll try and remember when the ads come. All right, let's see if this works. I don't know. It might work. It might work. One, two, three, four. That was great. That was perfect. The only thing is it doesn't show me it doesn't focus on the day that I want to focus on. It's almost like I need to set that day selected. If it's a new thing. So how do I do that? Maybe I always set the last thing selected. Okay. Okay. Let's see how easy that is to do. So scroll view manager. The last thing that I'm adding an event to is this. Target day. Yeah. So let's say set or GUI system dot set selected target day dot game object. I don't know. This might work. It might not, but it might. All right. Let's see. Accept. That was worse. Why? That was so much worse. How? Why was that so much worse? Heading out, working, such. Catch you later, computer. Thank you for hanging. Enjoy your work. I'm sorry you have to work. I have to work too. Doesn't work suck? No, actually, I had off today. Today was pretty good. And work doesn't suck. I'm being dramatic. Have a good one, computer. For those that don't know, I hope everyone knows what computer's up to. Everyone, make sure to check out Computer's game, QuizArt's domain. Give it a wish list. Follow it. Follow Computer on social media. Very worthwhile person to keep track of. I'm sorry you two have to work, yeah. Nah, I'm all right. So this didn't work. Oh, that's because I'm literally selecting them all. I only want to select the last one. Dummy. And this is cycling through events. Oh my god, so this is basically selecting like hundreds of things at a time. Stupid. How about this? X. If X and then int Y equals 0. Y plus plus. If X equals calendar system dot instance dot dynamic dot count -1 and oh wait, I'm actually increasing this in the beginning. So I technically need to either do this or make that minus, or just not make it -1, but whatever. So if X is at the end and Y equals event days dot count -1, then select it. Okay. This might work. I think it was just upset that I was selecting something so many times. And is there a way? Oh, is there a way for me to force the view to look at that? Let's see. I think there is. I think there is in my GUI system. Ooh. Check currently selected slot. Here's where I set here's where I set the scroll view position. Ooh, maybe this is what I want. Current button dot game object dot get component rect transform. Okay, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just get the rect transform. And I just straight up set it myself. I'll try it. If this doesn't work, then I'll try that. Okay. I'll just leave it here, just in case. I'm spending a lot of time on this piece of Flourish, which that's been like my mantra lately. Spend a lot of time on Flourish. I think it's just because I'm distracting myself from the harder stuff, which is a finish game. Splinter, yo, floors are important. It's okay. This is not floors. Did you even know what we're doing here? Oh my god, it's so pointless. That worked. That worked, right? Floor-ish things I can read. Guest groups? Did I miss my opportunity to get Half-Life 2 for free? Was it on Steam? What are we thinking? Hardwood carpet? Is Half-Life 2 on Steam? I don't know. How is it not? Are you for shizzle right now, meow? Yeah? No? Yeah? It was free for a second. I wonder if I missed it. Steam was actually included with Half-Life 2 on launch, first game that required it. Half-Life 2 RTX? Yeah, I want that. Community made mod? Wait. Coming soon. Okay. Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 update. What is this? Is this the one that's free? Get the $2 one. Half-Life 2 celebrated its 20th anniversary recently. Get out of here. Yeah, isn't that why it was free for a second? Is this not the one you were playing? It's on Mac? What? Wait, this product is not compatible with Mac Catalina. Yeah, I don't believe that. So this is the one. Modless. This one's... The demo's available for Mac, but the release is not? What? The complete Half-Life bundle. Splinter, why shouldn't I get the free one? I mean, yeah, I don't mind getting the $2 one, but the free one's available on Mac. I guess because it's a mod, maybe you need the original installed? This community... What did you just... What did you just... Did you... Did you just gift it to me? Where is it? Get me cookie, got you cookie. No, you do not gift me stuff. I'll gift you stuff. You gift me stuff, I gift you stuff. How do I even get it? You received a gift copy of Half-Life 2. Accept gift. Activating your gift. Thank you, Splinter. I really appreciate it. A completely free and extensive community developed update featuring beautiful lighting, countless bug fixes, and brand new community commentary mode. With Half-Life 2 update, there's never been a better time to revisit. Library. What if I close Steam and reopen it? The 20th anniversary version actually includes episode 1 and episode 2 as well. I've never played the first one either. We are so back, foil. So wait, I think this worked. I can't tell. Sometimes it focuses and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I need to try it again. My computer is not happy right now. Also, Splinter, happy Thanksgiving. Hydrate, foil. Oh, wait. There was ads before it. I forgot to take a break. All right. I'm out of water, so I got to take a break, get some water. Use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. All right. Thank you for the hydrate foil. All right. Will this work a second time? Okay, Steam. Half-Life. Wait, you bought me. What did you buy me? Purchase. 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 Your current Mac OS version is unable to run 32-bit games. This game may not run. Okay, well, it's a good thing I have a PC, right? You're gonna make me turn my PC on, aren't you? I'm afraid to hit this button. Let's just do it. Yeah, so it's not selecting it. Oh, it is, actually. Okay. It did select it. And I selected something else, and it forced me to go back. Ooh, it's cold. Should this thing cast a shadow? I don't think so. Wait. Yeah, weird. Okay, it didn't do it that time. So what is happening? What's going on here? I think it has something to do with mouse controls. So if there's mouse controls, set scroll view position. Yeah, if there's mouse controls, actually don't do it. Oh, or there's a force. What is force? Oh, okay. So I have to do this manually. I have to do this manually and just take away controls. Let's do that. That's fine. That's fair. It's fair and fine. Fin is fine. Oh my god, where is the scroll view controller though? Scroll view. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna set it selected. We're gonna set the scroll view position as well. And then we're gonna force it, so true. And it's not current button, it's actually it's target day. Dot game object dot component rect transform. Oh, but it's giving me the first. Okay, interesting. It's gonna select the last day of the event. Target day, event day. So I actually want to do it to the first one. So if this equals 0. Okay, okay. Improvements. That's why it was off-centered, even when it did work. I learned that there's a Thanksgiving Day here in Japan, but it's not. It has nothing to do with like US Thanksgiving, of course. And it has nothing to do with the concept of US Thanksgiving. It's actually like it's the Japanese version of Labor Day. It's Thanksgiving, it's giving thanks to the labor force. So, it's basically Labor Day, and it was like last weekend. It's not doing it. Does event day... Wait, so is this a selectable? Can I even set the scroll position to this? Print. Do it. If I say if mouse controls, if not force return. Okay, I am forcing it, so it's not going to return. And then it's going to try and do this. Given the origins of Amerithank, I'd say that's not a bad thing. No, definitely not. This is gonna be the first time I've had turkey in how long? I haven't had turkey since last year. Or no, I mean even like deli turkey. There's no turkey here. You do not get turkey here. You should have seen the line around honey baked ham today. What do you mean around honey baked ham? Is honey baked ham a place? Is it a store? I thought that was just a type of ham. They descended upon it. I remember it was like hard to, not hard to get a turkey, but I remember pre-ordering one. Yeah. Right? Did I pre-order one? Yeah, at my grocery store at Gelson's. At my local Gelson's, I remember pre-ordering a turkey. Or no, I was trying to pre-order a goose or a duck or something. We were trying to get a Thanksgiving goose or duck. I don't remember, one of the two. Because when we did Thanksgiving, we never made turkey for ourselves. If we made Thanksgiving dinner, we were making a goose or a duck. We're gonna grill bratwurst and Mexican street corn out in Pinnacles. That sounds good. You gonna do Thanksgiving brats? All right, I'm just staring at this like, why isn't it working? I don't know. Did I put a print in? Is it even happening? Let's see. Print, do it. Okay, let's see if do it happens. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I've noticed something. For the last 3 weeks, I did not fall asleep on the couch at night. Not one time. And for the past 2 nights, I did. And the only thing different is that I did the day job and this stuff at night. And I guess I'm just burnt out when I do both. I didn't realize it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It say do it, but it don't do it. I have Mondo acne closer to release date. Release date of what? Anything? So it's saying do it, but it's not doing anything. Let's see. Let's force rebuild, get snap position, print, target position equals new pulse. New pulse. Oh, the skeleton haunted house game. Tell me more about that. Are you literally doing the whole thing and you just never told me until it's done? How long have you been working on it? And if you feel like sharing your link, please drop at the link. What is this crap? What is this crap? It's a perfectly evenly lit green screen. Why are you giving me crap? There we go. Target position 0. Oh, negative 3250, negative 32. So it's correct. Like, it's giving me something, but it's just not doing it. Why isn't it doing it? I wonder if this is getting set. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder if this is getting set equals. Oh, I'm literally only setting it there. Huh. That's the gist. My artist friend had the concept and wanted to put together a little game, and we started in late September. We're aiming for mid-December, all free. That's so fast. So, by the way, for all of you, we're curious what we're talking about. This is a little game that Splinter's made in the past few months. So it looks like a point and click adventure where you're traversing this mansion and solving puzzles and all that fun stuff. The artwork's really pretty. That's awesome. Did you make this edit as well? That's so fast. I can't believe it. You collect the stuff that each portrait character is wearing, collect their stuff, and have a midnight party. That sounds funny. Very cool. Is this you? Are you Storm Machine? I did the music, the edit, and the game dev. She did the art and game directing. That's so cool how you whipped it up so fast. Isn't it amazing what you can do when you're a teammate, when you're in a team? Like, I feel like solo deving, you're just at such a disadvantage. Two team members with a shared vision and split skill sets will run circles around a solo dev. Oh my god. So jealous. All right, so how do I get this to work? Why isn't this working? Target position. I set it, and then oh, wait, what? I don't do anything with it. I literally set the target position, and I don't do anything with it. That doesn't, no, that's not true. Get snap position to bring child into view. Yag, I thought you went to bed. Or you went to eat? Which was it? Thank you for the hydrate anyway. Or am I thinking yesterday, honestly? I think I'm going crazy. I pass in the instance and oh, I do this all here. Result. Return result. I return the result, but for no reason? I said none of those things today. Yeah, I'm incepting myself. I've gone crazy. Pumpkin, how's it going? Good morning. Baldy Master. Do you also cheat your linear interpolations? I always check if it's pretty much to the target and then snap the rest of the way. It depends on if I desperately need it to be. Like, if I expect it to be at the end position, I will snap it. If it's purely visual and I don't actually care if it makes it, I actually don't. Some instances where I'm like, I'm linearly interpolating this thing and it 100% needs to get to the end. I do snap it, yeah. I don't wait though. Maybe I do. I don't know. I've been modeling. Nice. I think I asked this earlier, and I don't know if you said anything because chat was going quickly and I was confused. But are you still working on your puzzle game, or was that yesterday too? Am I totally blending yesterday and today into one day? I think I'm hungry. I had a salad for lunch in anticipation of a massive Thanksgiving dinner, and I'm a little dizzy. That was yesterday too. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yesterday's stream was very short. So it's possible that I'm just piggybacking on all of that conversation because it didn't come to like a natural end. I heard my wife chopping vegetables out. I'm like, she's cooking already? But it's so early. And I pop my head and I'm like, hey, are you cooking already? She's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'll end stream. So yesterday's stream was ended. My answer was yes, always. Okay, okay. Do you have anything new you want to share? Any new models? Any new clips? Any blue sky posts? Any Tumblr feeds? Instance. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't actually move it here. I just get a bunch of values. I get a value, I set a value, I get a value. I just set like 15 variables and then I just get the result. I'm a dum dum. I'm a dum dum. Target view position. Where do I set it? Oh my god. Content panel. Here we go. Okay. If mouse controls return. Oh my god. I just need to copy this. I can't believe it. I just want to set this. Yeah. All right. I'm so stupid. So this returns a result, right? This is protected. I can't grab it. Why? It's private. Let me at you. Okay. So if mouse controls, then I don't allow focusing of UIs. This doesn't make any sense. One of us. One of us. What is one of us? I'm one of us? Is it because I'm dumb? We're all dumb together? Also, Splinter, you are up late. You're being naughty. I expect this to work now. It like inches closer and closer to the target position, never truly getting there. Why? Why? Target view. Oh, because I'm lerping it. See? I just need to set it. I don't need to lerp it. Where you at? Where you at? And I think I also want to start this without that 3-second delay because it's just, I don't know. It's just sitting there for no reason. Uh, Now it's my turn to be chronologically challenged. Did I tell you I set my blender to the XSI theme? You did, and you said don't tell Finn because you didn't want to get yelled at by Finn for being nostalgic. I have to preload my tomorrow Duolingo so I can shard all over the time and semis while I'm on vacation. Wait, you can preload Duo? What? Does it come with sunglasses to look at? No, XSI was always it wasn't dark themed. It was like mid themed. Right? Preferences. Interface? No, themes. XSI. Ah, yeah, it is light. It's a little brighter than bright. Or it's a little brighter than mid. Yeah. My eyes, I'm sorry if I got you all. We had to do it for science. We had to do it for science. Okay. That worked. That technically worked. It's pronounced softimage. Yeah, it's pronounced softimage. What are you saying, Splinter? I did a bunch of work with it today, and it felt like being in 2015 right after they announced its discontinuation. Oh my god. So I used Softimage at my day job. You know, it was the pipeline. We exclusively used Softimage at that company, and they announced it, and we all made a decision. Let's go back to using Maya because Maya was used for some things. I think Maya was used for animation. All the rigs and animation was done in Maya, and then we'd bring everything into Softimage. But then we all decided to use Maya, and I already knew Maya, so I remember giving like after work presentations on like, are you a sad XSI user that now has to use Maya? Let me just I would give presentations on like all the equivalent tools and where they are, and it was so pathetic. Everyone was so sad. They're like, I don't want to do this. A couple of people quit. A couple of people. I know one guy who he's like, that's it. You killed my software. I'm going into real estate. He did not feel like learning a different software. I use GIF and GIF interchangeably. That's the same word, Splinter. Though you will sooner catch me dead than catch me using the 4 viewports. I use the 4 sometimes. I bet the ice removal hurt a lot. Yeah, it did. There was no equivalent. The people who were really into ice They went to Houdini. Everyone who was into ice went to Houdini. Why is this also a little delayed? This should be absolutely instantaneous. Calendar system. What's going on here? So, oh, because I'm waiting a half a second before. I want to do it after. I want to instantaneously populate it and move the camera there. XSI was so nice, like Mental Ray Native. Yeah. Mental Ray Native was cool. I mean, Mental Ray, when I think about Mental Ray now, it's like, oh, I can't believe that existed. I can't believe like part of the pipeline was making, but like before the architectural shader was a thing, you know, you were just using Lamberts and Fongs. And I remember like faking energy conserving materials and Fresnel effects, and that was like the shit. If you were faking it and getting it to look right, like that was cutting edge. Like putting ramps into the Fresnel of something and increasing the reflectivity on the edges and all that stupid shit. And then the architectural shader was like, oh, we'll do it for you. Okay, cool. Also, Hadouken. How are you? XSI was so good. The best DC I ever used. Yeah, same. I think I still have a Mental Ray license note on my desktop somewhere. That's crazy. It happens so fast. So let's slow it down. Where am I? Here. We're going to wait a full second in between each one. And how do I know which one I want to focus on? Maybe I'll throw an event that's like the day focus. Maybe I'll put that in the event. And then I'll just tell it right when the event starts what day to focus on. I remember simulating lasers with participating media with the photon stuff in Mental Ray. It was so much fun, but man, did it take a long time to render. Yeah, like Final Gather. Remember Final Gather? This is dating me. This is dating us, y'all. We have to look young for the camera. Can't just be quoting Mental Ray checkboxes. Final Gather. What is happening? Why is it taking so long? I remember when I didn't know what Final Gather was, and I had 2-foot wide photons bouncing around my scenes. Just like giant dots that wouldn't resolve. That's so good. Why is it not updating immediately? Like, it should be moving over immediately. All right, new plan, new plan. We're going to tell it what day to focus on. Add info event. Calendar event, and it's going to say I have to add it here. Oh, that's annoying. Int focus day. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do that. I can do this. Okay, why not? What are you upset by? Oh, just a semicolon? Are you serious? The wizards are speaking of spells. Meanwhile, I can't get a rock sprite to display. I might just give up for tonight and try again tomorrow. What's going on? I can't get a rock sprite to display. What engine are you using, Foil? Forget. The wizards. Hmm. So if I do pass in this day, this is only going to make it more complicated. Start day. All right. Something in my code is making the sprite disappear. It's not a Unity issue. It is a my code is bad issue. Ah. That tends to happen. All right, so now I have the day that I need to focus on. What do I do with that information? What do I do with that information? So the calendar can pass that information to... No, the calendar doesn't pass information to anyone. But the scroll view can listen for it. I can say if e.event type equals... If e.event type equals what? Oh, yeah. Okay, it can project that information. So on the animated enumerator, int focus day equals -1. And then I pass it along here, add calendar event. Wait a minute. Where do I call updated? Oh, I call updated at the end of this. Int focus day equals -1. And then focus day. Okay, so now that gets passed along. And I need to give it this. I need to just say e dot focus day. Okay, cool. Cool. So cool. And if calendar scroll view, if it's updated, populate. If e.event type.focus day, no. If e.focus day does not equal -1, here we go. If it does not equal -1, then we want to focus on that day. That day is calendar day displays. Do I populate this backwards or forward? I forget. Days and month. Yeah, I populated backwards, so I guess I can just do this, right? I can say for each day. I could do it in a for loop. Yeah. Calendar day, base day. If base day equal focus day, then do this. Then do this stuff. This fun stuff. And let's not do it here. Day display, day display. Okay. Okay. Maybe this will work. Maybe not. It's possible I need to do this on late update, or I need to wait 1 frame to do it. I'm going to go ahead and say I think I need to wait 1 frame. Let's try this first. I think I'm going to head out. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving to anyone who is celebrating. Foil, have a good night. Wait. Okay, so that worked because mouse controls were not enabled. Because I saw the cursor flashing, and if the cursor flashes, that means mouse controls are not enabled. So how do I make it be mouse controls? Oh, I need to make it I need to guarantee that it's mouse controls. I can't use WASD to navigate the UI. All right, and I think I just need to wait like another beat. It's still not great. Like, it's not doing it the first time. It's only doing it the second time. I'm just gonna... just... I hate all these enumerators waiting frames. Delayed set position. Oh, whoops. Okay. Happy carbohydrates to all who celebrate. I'm off to PST sleep. Well, Splinter, have a good night and happy Thanksgiving. Please work. Please. I'll give you a cookie. No. What if I wait 2 frames? It's not good. Set new position. No, this can't be it. It can't. You should never have to wait 2 frames to do something. So now I'm just flailing. I'm code flailing. Oh, look at that. It's only doing it 3 times. It's not doing it the first time. How about them apples, huh? How about those apples? I think it's because, oh, these aren't even populated yet. I need to do this whole thing after 1 frame. It's because they're not populated yet. And I just need to pass in the int day. Okay. Populate. Then wait a frame. Then do all this nonsense garbage. And then return yield break. Ooh, I have a good feeling about this. I have a great feeling about this. Okay, I have a decent feeling. My feeling about this is getting less and less. Because if this were the case, then the entire calendar wouldn't even get populated. All right, well, I tried one last thing, got it to work, but now something is decrementing a variable once and then twice, but nothing changes between the two situations. So I'm really headed to bed now. Okay, go to bed. You'll figure it out in the morning. I guarantee you. It'll be so obvious. It still didn't work. It still didn't work. I never asked, but do you have any other games you've worked on that are out? Just right now, the only one that's out is this one. It's a phone game. It's pretty lame. I made it 12 years ago. 13 years ago? It's been a while. It's just an infinite runner. No big deal. Huh. Why is it only doing it 3 times? Nothing on itch. I did work on a game jam with 3 other people. What is my itch? The last page. Itch. Itch.io/booyah grandma? Is that how I get to an itch page? Me? Oh God, the last page. I did make this with 3 other people. I did all the characters and some props for the environment. I didn't code this though. And I don't think I can. I'm just gonna mute it. So I did like all these animations and made this character. Beware of enemies. Left click to melee. Making the enemies was pretty fun. Alpine Lake's my magnum opus, yeah, pretty much. This was fun though. I like just making characters. It's all messed up. A lot of weird graphical issues. Oh yeah, that scroll animation. That was super fun. The paper kind of scrolls up. Cursed overlaps, yeah. A lot of cursed stuff. Why aren't you following Splinter VT though? Go do it. Yeah, seriously. Everyone should be following Splinter. You gotta get him to affiliate. Alright, so that's what I made. Now, this is still not working. Calendar length. Why is this only happening? What was that? What was that? Is that part of the song? This should be happening 4 times. Why is this only happening 3 times? Updated. Guest group system. There's 4 guests, yeah. Start day is the focus day, yeah. Add calendar for day and display, yeah. Print. Add calendar event. I don't know what's going on. You know who else isn't working? Tom Millman. He's not even. He's only been here once. Remember, he was a first-time chatter last week. Oh, because he doesn't have a job. Because he's full-time indie. I get it. I want to be full-time indie again. Those were the best days. Me being nostalgic about last week. Time zones don't converge unless you start day streaming. We met when I was day streaming, right? Or when I was streaming on US time, right? I can't remember. Yeah, of course we did. Must have. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Add calendar event. Nothing happens after that. Add calendar event. Updated. Done. Done. Add calendar event. Updated. Done. Done. So what's up with that, huh? Oh, I know why. It's because the calendar event is not displayed yet. It's because the calendar UI is not displayed yet. Here we say if active self return. If we're not active, we return. So we need this to actually open faster. Calendar system. Yeah. Yield, return, new, wait for end of frame. I can't believe I'm putting this here to anticipate the calendar opening, but it's just the life we live right now. Mike raided you randomly. I remember it. It was evening because I was lurking in Mike's chat while I was doing actual IRL art, and he raided in. Yeah, that was at my. Yeah, that was when I was doing morning streams, like morning US. So it wasn't always time zones. Following for 8 months, 28 days, 3 hours. Evening Japan, I'm 100% sure. Followed. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. That's so funny. Yeah, it must have been when I moved here only. Huh. Weird. I don't know why that blows my mind so much, but it does. It just feels so long, yeah. I guess I've been here for a long time now. There we go. Oh my god, I just needed to wait a frame before we before we did our thing. Okay. Now what? Now what? I actually don't want to. I don't want you to be able to do anything in that menu. I don't want you to be able to scroll. It's almost like I want to turn off user input. How do I do that? Turn off user input. Oh man, I'm fading. I need food. Kilika, how's it going? Good morning to you. What happened to Crazy Mike? He came back for like a week to do Disco Elysium streams, and then he's gone again. How can he do that? Doesn't he know? Doesn't he know the world needs him? This is good enough for now. This was the dirtiest thing I've ever done. I need to refactor my entire calendar system. It's hot garbage. Total hot garbage. He has a real job and commitments in LA. Bleh. Also, the amount of time he put into the game toward the end, you burn out. Yeah, no, I get it. I gets it. Okay, this is hot garbage, but we're gonna move on. All right, so we got a mini calendar that spawns and animates the arrival of all the guests. Effect guests individual tally custom reviews. Check in for required decorations. No. Make sure it's in at least one of the guests' private rooms or in a public space. Excuse me. Phone that rings. No, we're not doing that. Guest group event scriptable object conversation ID. Okay, how do I have them have custom conversations now? And do I have per NPC responses if they're in this group? No way. No way. That's crazy. That would be crazy. Maybe I don't do custom conversation IDs. Conversations that inform you of a future visit from an amount of guests and the required decorations. Okay. So now that I'm committing to this letter solution, the letter needs all the information. The letter technically doesn't have all the information. Also, shout out to Finn. Did you eat your dinner already? How was your dinner? Okay. Does the game come back to normal? And did I break the other calendar? Nah, it's fine. Already? That was 3 hours ago. I don't know. You said you turned the oven on. I don't know if you were slow roasting, you know? Sometimes we'll slow roast something for a few hours. I forget how long streams go. They just go and they go and they go. Slow roasted Korean chicken. That's right. You did say Korean chicken. I don't know. Time is all wibbly wobbly when you're streaming. Okay. So what does the text say and what do I need it to do? I think I need it to get variables from the database and it doesn't technically do that yet. I want to set up the stream PC, but I honestly don't know where to start, LOL. Just start by plugging it in, putting it under your desk, and never using it except to play Rocket League. It's a good start. Did you see? I updated my about page because he shamed me yesterday. Huzzah, me and my mates are looking for a place to get away and roleplay. We'll need 4 rooms and a role-playing table. And a role-playing table to play at. We'll be arriving in blank days for blank days. Can't wait to hear back from you. Yo, Malachi. Close to 1,500. I said I wasn't going to stop streaming until I hit 1,500, and we've gotten 0 follows today. Definitely not baiting, but it's just kind of funny. Okay, but yours isn't a stream PC. It's a PC you steadfastly refuse to use for streaming. I refuse to use it for anything but Rocket League. All right, so the things that aren't showing up will be arriving in blank days for blank days. So how do I get that information? How do I get variables from the database? If I go to the dialogue system and I go to watches, current guest group arrival day, current guest group stay length. These are all blank. No, who just did that? No, no. Wait a minute. Okay. I waited. Wait a minute. Ani, so you unfollowed a while ago just to be the last person? And who's Booyah Grandpa? I've been here every day for weeks waiting for the right moment to strike. Are you kidding? I never followed. Oh, you just never followed? That's amazing. Booyah Grandpa. That's incredible. Ah, that's no, don't make fake people just to boost. I'll take it though. We're at 1,500. We did it. We did it. It's technically not being follow botted. All right, 1,500. Wait, Finn, are you? I think I know who Booyah Grandpa is then. They're real now. Oh my god. Wait, Finn, is that you? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's the deal now? I don't know. I set that goal months ago. It took a while to hit it. I'm going to do shorter goals. 100% not me. I refuse to put in the effort to make alts. Well, thank you to whoever Grandpa is. And thank you, Ani, for being the 1,500th. Oh, we're in ads. We need a new goal. I'll wait. Killica. Oh my god. I also have a PC with an i7 and a 4070, but it's literally only to play Rocket League. Fucking hell. I'm waiting for the ads. Honestly, if anyone was gonna have the Booyah Grandpa account, I'm glad it's you, Killica. I can trust you with it. Ten Catton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 1,501. All right, we need a new goal. We need a new goal. Manage predictions? No. Manage goals. Start a new goal. We'll do 1600. Start goal. Boom. Yo, Icy, how's it going? Also, can I just note that the emote I did for free, is my most used. Wait, what? Don Talabot? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That's a legit 1500 now? Yeah, it's more legit. It's more legit. There's a few bots in there. Oh, wait. That's your most used emote across all of Twitch with like 400 uses from 4 people. I never used that one. How do you even get that one? Wait, where are your emotes? Did I lose you? Finn. No, there they are. I don't have access to that one. Wait, a hype train. How did you do a hype train with 1 sub? Oh, I guess that's 2 subs. I forgot the grandpa sub. Well, thank you for the hype train. The last hype train we had, I ended stream before it was even over. That was hysterical. It's a sub emote? Larf? Oh, wait a minute. Larf. Oh, I do have that one. I was typing in LUL. Whoops. I'm still claiming the 1500 spot. Yeah, you get it. You get it. When we tell the story at the Indie Game Awards in 2 years, you got to give me credit. Who's using it and where? It doesn't tell you? It's probably second favorite. Spamming it like this. Yo, 500 bits. Icy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Let me help hype train. I never gifted a coffee. I will drink a coffee in your honor. I was so upset a couple of weeks ago. I saw like at least 10 different cozy game devs on Twitter all posting so excited to be part of Cozy Quest's the Cozy Quest festival or whatever. I'm just like, Cozy Quest, what is this? How is this festival? Where did this festival come from? Why didn't I hear about it? And I was like, well, I feel like I would have been perfect for it. And I just didn't even know about it until it appeared. A white coffee? I mean, just like way too much milk? I mean, 400 times, that's a lot. Yeah. My most used emote is the cheer. This one, you guys spam this one. Yeah. If I go to that one, let's see. I think everyone can see it if you click like the wrap up thing. Yeah, I can't look at it right now. You're making a cozy, stressful game. New game genre. I'm a genius. Danilo, you and Finn will have a lot to talk about then. Yeah, Icy. No one uses that one. My most used? Almost tied with this one, not including my uses. Yeah, your lurk one's pretty good. I've never seen the yeah. That's cute though. Cozy dystopia. Or tea, I don't care. I see it'll definitely be a coffee. I'm addicted to coffee. All right, what was I doing? I think I just finished. I finished this, and I was thinking about conversations and how I didn't want to do them. A GUI listing events that have called and presented themselves to you. Yeah, thanks all for that level 1 hype train. What else do I need to do? I need like a reward system. Oh, I need a way to complete it. All right, so let's just complete. Oh no, I know what I was doing. I was setting the variables so it showed up in the letter properly. Oh, but I can't show days because there's an expiration date and you can start it whenever you want. So I don't know what day they're going to show up. Unless their arrival day is always one day after the expiration date. Hmm. That's really close to the game genre of the game I was invited to join. One of the infamous secret projects. Sounds secretive. Hmm. How should I do this? How should I communicate? So, yeah, when should the guests spawn? One day after or a set amount of time after? It does make sense for the expiration date for them to show up one day after the expiration date. I'm going to do that, I think. I think I should already know the arrival, the start date, when you receive the letter. And that's why those values aren't showing up, because you haven't accepted it yet, so it doesn't know what those days are. So let's do that. And I think I'm going to drop the expiration date by a day. So it's 5 days. Right now it's 2 just for testing purposes. So start day. How do I calculate the start day? Well, when it's offered, the offer day and the start day coincide with each other. Oh, I don't. Huh. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm overly hydrated now. I guess I can calculate the start date. The second received day. Yeah. Received day. Let's do a function that's instead public void offer received. And I'll pass in time. I'll pass in the day. And it'll be received day equals day. And then start day equals receive day plus 3, right? I was wondering how Steam works with translation for game titles, or they don't. The name I was thinking for my game makes sense in Spanish, but for marketing, that's bad. You can just have 2 completely different names of your game for Spanish and other languages. Insert Cena meme. Are you sure about that? Yeah, you can just name your game something wildly different. You basically, in the Steam portal, you click like a button that's like add translation, and then it's all the same info. It's all the same fields for your game. And you put in completely unique stuff. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about that. And yeah, nothing's automatically translated for you. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. AI be looming. I hope Steam doesn't, but who knows? Steam seems to be very anti-AI. You know, when it comes to translating, I don't know. It's the same as like Google Translate. There's always little contextual differences that it just can't do. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting tired. It's 4 hours already. Dinner's not for another 2 hours though. No. Is that true? Is that right? Yeah. 8 o'clock dinner. I am starving. Holy crap. The best use for AI on Steam right now, I guess it's recommended games for you. I guess they already have an algorithm, but I don't know about AI learning about game tastes. Take a snack. Yeah, I should. I should go get a snack. I'm going to ruin dinner if I get too hungry. Just trying to think about the best way to do this. I guess here I can set the Lua stuff. Lua. Wait. Dialogue Lua? Wait. Wait. Do I never set these variables? All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack. Back in 2 seconds. Okay, I feel better. Yo, Decaf, how are ya? All right. What are the names of these variables? Current guest group stay length. I never said it. Why did I even think it would happen? Close. Close. I'm good. Taking off tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving. Currently looking through some skate parks to skate in Skater XL or XI. I've been playing that, or XL. I've been playing that a lot lately. Skater. I've not seen that. Skater game? Skater XL. Is this like Tony Hawk? The ultimate skateboard game. Oh, it is well liked. Skateboarding sim. Currently working on a video. I just need to film a few clips in game. Wow. So is it like a really hard version of Tony Hawk? I used to love Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Oh my god. Nice. I played that one a lot. So I guess right here, when I offer it, why not? Set variable string is this. And the stay length is, oh, wow. This has no reference to the guest group. That's amazing. So we won't do it in here. We'll do it over here. All right, we need to set that one. And dialog lua.set variable. Current guest group day. And then it would be today, right? Or is it arrival day? I think it's arrival day. Arrival day, yeah. All right. Use the analog sticks to control your feet. Yeah, that sounds really hard. Yo, white cat. How are you? I'm doing well. Welcome in. Okay, this might work. Let's give it a go. Oh wait, not their arrival day. It's their yeah, their arrival day is not current day. It's sheets chill group dot start day. No. Will you chill? There we go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We've already been going for so long. I might have to start looking for a raid target. I think I know exactly where we're going to go. But not yet. Not yet. That's cool. I didn't even check what I was supposed to check, though. Where's the sparkle in my eyes today? We've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. They sparkled earlier. I'm pretty sure. So this is why I don't like eating on stream. Now I have so much stuff in my teeth. I'm trying to get it out. Okay, here we go. Me and my mates are looking for a place to get away and roleplay. We'll need 4 rooms and a role-playing table to play at. We'll be arriving in 4 days. 2 days. That's... We'll be arriving in 4 days and staying for 2 days. Can't wait to hear back from you. Okay, and staying for 2 days. This is actually the equivalent of a 24-hour stream from Booyah. He's not wrong. Finn with the low blows. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. He's right. This is long for me. I'm old. Even though, how long has WoW Grandma been going? 7 hours and 11 minutes. WoW Grandma's been going for 7 hours. Damn. She's a trooper. So we'll be arriving in blank days and staying for blank days. Can't wait. So let me change some numbers just to make sure all this stuff still works. So guest group, role-playing guest group. Let's say the stay length now is 3. And I will set the expiration time back to what I want, which is 4 days or 5 days, and then this will be in 6 days they show up. And finally, I want to set this somewhere that's not just a number. I think I'll just do it in the guest group. And I'll set a default public int expiration days equals 5, right? And now this isn't 5, this is a guest group system.instance.sheets. Oh, I'm an idiot. How do I get the guest group by name? So the group sheet can't reference the group. I guess I'll just do this. And then, now I can. Group dot expiration day. There we go. And this is group dot expiration days plus 1. I imagine you, wait. Imagine you like a village, everyone knowing each other, the place for the hobbits. Oh my god, please don't take this negative. I will keep an eye out for him amongst the other 5 million people. Is 5 million, that's the population of New Zealand? Something like that. All right, I don't need this receive day anymore, do I? Oh, right. I just couldn't do this in there. Now I will. There we go. It's more than 5 million now. We're getting closer to matching the number of sheep. That's ridiculous. All right, I don't know, I'm getting tired. I guess I can keep going. Does anybody want me to take a break? Should I just take a Rocket League break? Maybe that'll help. Just a game, just one. Yeah, exactly, right? All right, let's see how this works. Just a cheeky game. I mean, doing 4.5 hours of straight work, that's like Malachi. Oh god. Doing 4 hours, 4.5 hours straight of work with no breaks. You know, I took one break to go get water and one break. These were 30-second breaks. So I'm gonna say those are no breaks. Um, not supposed to do that. You're supposed to take more frequent breaks than that. Brain just can't keep chugging. That's not enough breaks, nah. No, you're good, Malachi. I won't hold. Thank you. Health and safety, you need 10 minutes every hour. Yeah, that's why when I see these people streaming, like when I see Val streaming for 9 hours, that concerns me. I just want him to be okay. Oh, this music is creepy. What is this? And familiar. Oh, it's Zelda. Oh, it's like original Zelda. OG Zelda. It's pretty cool. Val takes a break every hour. Yeah, he does. He takes a 3-minute break at the top of the hour. He's very good about it. I'm not very good about that. Yeah, we're gonna play around Rocket League. Not as like a. This isn't like a walking around break. This is just a mental break. All right. I have to actually log in. I'm gonna run the cats around and try to sleep. Ani, have a good night. What is this? What is this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man, this computer does feel really responsive. And this is all I do with it. I open Epic Games and I run Rocket League. Although now I gotta download Half-Life because Splinter gifted it to me. I really want to play Final Fantasy VII. I still didn't finish it. Does anybody stream Final Fantasy VII? Like, is there an issue with that? Your desktop's too clean? I just bought this computer. I literally it's not a joke. I only have it to play Rocket League and to test builds for the game. That's it. Have a good night. A ton of people stream Final Fantasy VII. You're good? Okay. I might do it. Oops. Oh no. Oh, come on, really? Wow. Nothing I can do about that. Is that the Adidas logo? Remember the Mac version of Rocket League? No. That exists? Oh my god. Why did I do that? No. Right in front of him. That was really stupid to get in the goal. Nope, maybe not. Is that just going to go in? Yeah, it is. The ping of death. What's my ping? 116? That's not great. They're going to forfeit. I feel it now. There it is. There it is. Ooh. Okay. Oh, God. I flinched. Get back. Oh, he missed it. I should have demoed him. Ooh, what happened there? Wait, what just happened? How did that go in? What happened? Oh, he hit it in. Okay, I didn't even need to demo him? That was weird. Wow. That was dumb. Nice save. Nice save. Oh, he almost stuffed me like I got him before. Nice. Nice one. Go, 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 go. Nah. Forfeit. He didn't let it go. How much hours? I would say 200 to 300. I don't know. I think it's more than that, actually. I think it's more than that. If I... Wait. Am I in a match or practice? Oh, I'm in a match. Normally I only do one, but I'm doing two. I'm doing two. Oh, I've never seen this map before. I like it. Ah, stupid. There we go. I never get to like actually warm up on stream. I just play one and then that's it. It's over. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Yo, Veggie Nader, 15 stream shriek. Oh my god, White Cat. White Cat, thank you for the bits. He got me. Can't recover from that. Okay. All the best for the game. Have a good rest of your week, White Cat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I always ruin those. Always. Those easy straightaways. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't believe. Oh my god. No. That was pathetic. I thought that was just going to go in. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Lurked for most of the stream, but I gotta go. Bin. See ya. Thanks for hanging. Oh, add a boost. And that's over. Fuck. All right, I might not win this one. Should have just went for it. Nice. Nice demo. Nice demo. Oh my god, this person's so aggressive. I'm like moving around in my chair now, like it matters. Where is he? What? Oh, I was just expecting him there. Damn. Got me good. There's a training pack I can recommend. It's a bit tricky, but it helped me a lot. It's really old, and I have to see if I can find the codes. Yeah, send it to me. I'll never... I never play other than these little breaks on stream anymore. Finally. Jesus. All right, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh my god, is that gonna go in? No, I ran out of boost. I couldn't get it. Too fast. He's too fast. All right, that's what I needed. That was so bad too. Just tripped him up. Oh my god, that's it. It's over. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe it. Oh, they must be furious. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. All right, now it's over. Oh, it's not over yet? Okay. Okay, okay. I do want to see how many hours I have. Let's just see. If I go to, where do I even see that? Stats? Career? Stats? It's going to be a lot. 4 days. Wait, time played 4 days, 18 hours, and 30 minutes. But I have 1,400 matches played. That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. Time played in a match, I guess. That's 20. What is that? 100. That's 100. That's only 100 hours. Oh god. How do I get that? Wait, because I'm on my PC, but this is on Mac. How do I grab that? Copy. How do I find them? Enter code. 3883. Wait, this don't even work? Oh, there we go. Okay. Invalid. Oh, that's 3 codes. I see. Whoops. Copy. Upside down aerials. Okay. Favorite. Get good. Favorite. And then favorite. Just Bobbin's pack. All right, thank you. Now let's turn off the computer until next time. Shut it down. Just shut it down. I don't need it anymore. It was only for Rocket League. All right, where were we? Where were we? My own, I sadly lost. Wait, wait. You made one, uploaded it, lost the code, and now you can't even get access to your own training? That seems bizarre. Expires in 5 days. That means we'll be arriving in 7 days and staying for 3 days. Can't wait to hear back from you. Then we'll accept it. And this is actually wrong. That's wrong. It was still doing the next day. Because calendar event. The start day thinks it's just 1 day in the future, but it's really sheets guest group dot start day. No. It's just start day. Because I already set start day. End day is start day plus stay length. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. I kind of like the calendar animation now. It works. It took me a whole week for 10 shots. It was perfect for things I had to do, but they reset something in the back end and I forgot to back up my own because I didn't read the pre-patch notes properly. C'est la vie. Yeah, a lot of stuff did change over the years, right? I started playing in 2016. Or 2015? I don't know. A long ass time ago. I always feel like I'm never as good as I should be for how long ago I started playing. I'm always terrible. And then the way like the ranking system works, you're just always playing people slightly better than you, just so you can like improve, or someone like at your level. It's at your level or slightly better than you. I mean, that doesn't make any sense because that means some people are playing people worse than that. All right, so it expires in 5 days. If I accept it, Saturday the 8th. There we go. Here it is, Saturday the 8th. That's too far away. That's way too far away. Okay. We're going back to 3 days expiration date. Everything that happened last stream, I'm taking it back. When you have a day to think about something, it just helps. I want the default to be 3 as well. Skill-based matchmaking is a bit of a pain if you have an unbalanced team. Yeah, I mean, I only ever did 1v1. I did used to play with like 3 of my friends, and there was always like 4 or 5 of us, so we'd always have to do like 4v4, and it was total chaos. And they were all silver rank, and I was like platinum 1 or something, and it always like averaged us, and we'd always play like all these golds. So I would like do my best to hustle, and they would just, it was not pretty. We'd get crushed all the time. Opposite of me. Yeah. Daily life of ice. You would always play with people way better than you? I did team up with someone who was he was like a champ 1 or diamond. I think he was like a diamond 3 or something, and we did 2v2s, and he carried me to diamond 2. And yeah, I don't know if I could have held that without him, but I don't think I held him back really. We were a pretty good team. Yo, Augie. The mates I play with back in the day don't play much anymore. Yeah, it happens. The game's just too old. All right. All that works now. What do I do next? Should I test one now? Should I end stream? It's been almost 5 hours. Yeah, I think it's time to go. I know where we're going, and we're going to do it quick because they've been on for a while. But we're going to go to Casual Elephant. I don't go to him often because he doesn't stream game dev often, but now that he is, I really want to say hello. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. We hit our 1,500 goal. That was cool. You're the grand champ playing with diamonds? Damn. Damn. That's skill right there. All right. 10 Catten Annie and Booyah Grandpa. Thank you for the follows. Finn, thank you for subbing. Booyah Grandpa. Don, but it wasn't Don. It was like don't. Damn it. Come back. The Prime sub. Wait. Don't Alabat or Don Talabat? I actually don't know. Thank you for that Prime. Icy and YCat, thank you for those bits. Finn, Computer, thank you for modding. Yag, you're welcome. Kilika, thank you. Malachi, Thanks for hanging, Icy, Augie, and everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace out.